We have two qualifiers set to go on this Thursday evening. First one has a field of four. They're all 2-year-olds. They're on the track. One is J.J. Leona with Corey McPherson. Go on the 2 now with Adam Murner. Lady McLinley, the 3, Kenny Murphy. And the 4 is Twin Bee Butterfly, Jill Barrio. There is a set of 2-year-olds. Starter Jeff McDonald will take them around the track just the once, release them, and then they'll be out to their first qualifying session. The 4 2-year-olds line up in the first qualifier. J.J. Leona and Corey McPherson, Gowana, the 2, now without a murder. Lady McLinley, 3 for Kenny Murphy. And Twin Bee Butterfly, the 4, Joe Barrio. There they go. They're off and racing in here. On the rail, the first one out is J.J. Leona. Second to the turn, Lady McLinley. From the outside, that is Twin Bee Butterfly. Moving into third, then the early trailer in fourth. Goanna. Up the backstretch they go. Not a lot of step here in the early going for these 2-year-olds en route to the first quarter mile. J.J. Leona is the fraction center for McPherson. Got away second, that's Lady McLinley. Racing from third is Twin Bee Butterfly. And Goanna is the trailer in fourth. They're on by the first quarter in 32 and 4. Rounding the top turn for the first time they go. And as they arrive at the 3/8, it's J.J. Leona, the leader by 2. Lady McLinley comes out of the turn second. Racing with the leaders third. That's Twin Bee Butterfly. And gapped out in fourth is Goanna. They're halfway home. These 2-year-olds in the first qualifier, led by J.J. Leona in the 2-hole. Lady McLinley goes second, continuing third. Twin Bee Butterfly, and the trailer is Goanna. They were at the half mile in 103 and 4. Racing on by the 5/8 they go. Positions are unchanged. They're led by J.J. Leona. Sticking with the leader second, Lady McLinley. The gap back to third is Twin Bee Butterfly. Farther back in fourth, that is Goanna. They go by 3/4, and the leader continues to be J.J. Leona. Lady McLinley, that 2-hole ride. Third, around the turn, that's Twin Bee Butterfly. In a distance fourth, that's Goanna. 3/4 was 134 and 2. In the home stretch they come in the first of 2 qualifiers. And J.J. Leona looks to take them all the way with McPherson. Lady McLinley was closing in on the end of it second. Twin Bee Butterfly will finish third. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 3. Here's a rundown from that first qualifier. J.J. Leona, the winner. Goanna, fourth. Lady McLinley was second, and Twin Bee Butterfly third. 32 and 4, 103 and 4, 134 and 2, and the mile in 2:03 and 3. In review, it's 1-4-2-3. Second qualifier is on the track. Number 1 is Dolly Sky with Ryan DeRoche. All Better, the 2, Kenny Murphy. The trotter Helpful Princess, 3, Adam Murner. For Tradition, now with Gordy Hennessy. Second qualifier lines up. Dolly Sky, Ryan DeRoche. All Better, Kenny Murphy. Helpful Princess, out of Murder Tradition, Gordy Hennessy. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go. Off and racing. All Better, the first one out. Dolly Sky goes second. Tradition will get away third. And the trotter Helpful Princess will round the turn from fourth. As they move over to the eighth pole, All Better and Kenny Murphy by 2 here in the early going. Closing in from second is Dolly Sky. Racing from third, Tradition. Helpful Princess is fourth along the backstretch, arriving at the opening quarter mile, and All Better is the leader at the opening station. Now right there, second is Dolly Sky, closing up from third, Tradition, and Helpful Princess right with them on the turn fourth. They went 29 and 4 to the opening quarter. All Better, the fraction setter. Now tightening up from second, that's Dolly Sky. Tradition comes out of the turn. He's in third, followed by the trotter, Helpful Princess, fourth, halfway home in the second qualifier, led by All Better at the midway point. Racing from second, that's Dolly Sky. Continuing third, Tradition. Helpful Princess fourth. The half is up in 59 and 2. Arriving at the 5/8, all better the leader on Dolly Sky. Tradition continuing third. Fourth is Helpful Princess. They'll go to three quarters next. All better continuing to lead Dolly Sky. Tradition is third and Helpful Princess fourth. With less than a quarter of a mile left to go, All Better is still there in the late going. The three quarters in 1:29 and 2. Shade more than an eighth left to go here in the second qualifier. All Better turning for home. Dolly Sky tipped out from second. Third, that is Tradition. Helpful Princess fourth. Qualifier number 2 coming to the wire. All Better will take Kenny Murphy all the way. Dolly Sky held second. Tradition third. Helpful Princess finishes fourth in 1:58 and 4. Now the results of the second qualifier. Dolly Sky was second. All Better the winner. Helpful Princess fourth and Tradition third. 29 and 4, 59 and 2, 129 and 2, and the mile 158 and 4. In review, it's 2-1-4-3. Post time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
On Thursday night here in Charlottetown, as we get set for Standard Red Racing. Okay, so welcome to Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as we get set for Standard Red Racing here. 11 dashes on the program, and we'll get to Vance Cameron for the program and equipment change.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 66 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 1 degree Celsius is the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judge, Mr. Ravi Shah, and Mr. Dylan Mullane. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 7 Tribal Dancer, make the driver Joe Barrio. Joe Barrio driving 7 Tribal Dancer in the first. Next change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 6, No Fool Tobago, adds the steering bit. Turning over to race number 4, scratch the 1 and 3, skip across, and scratch the show wagering. No show wagering on race number 4 with the scratch of 1, skip across. Turning over to race number 5. In the fifth race, number 8, Elm Grove Penny, the driver tonight, Paul Angel. Paul Angels on the 8, Elm Grove Penny in the 5th. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 4, Promise Me Later. The driver tonight is Gil Barrio. 9th race, the 4 entry, Promise Me Later. Gil Barrio drives. Final change on the card is in the final race. That's number 12 tonight. In the 12th race, number 3, Starship Beauty, will go from blinkers to a Swedish blind bridle. That wraps up the changes at this time on tonight's program. The first race post is set for 6 o'clock. You have 24 minutes to make your race 1 selection.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abequid Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Check 1, 2. This is an audio check from the broadcast desk. Checking 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1 2, check 1 2. This is an audio check. Check 1 2, 1 2 3, 3 2 1. Checking 1 2 3, 3 2 1. This is an audio check from the desk. Testing 1 2 3, 3 2 1. 1 2 3, 3 2 1.
First race on Post Parade, Rock the Baby 1, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell drives. 2 is Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of North Rustico, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 3, Sigali, owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly, Corey McPherson. Lorne Valley Barb, number 4, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. 5 is Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Adam Murner trains and drives. 6 is Miss Maddie P., owned by Lance Jones, Donnie McFadden, Sean McAdam, and Todd Walsh. Todd does the training, driven tonight by Jason Hughes. Tribal Dancer 7, owned by Joseph Lewis of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby. Note the driver change to Gilles Barrio. Number 8, Having Fun in the Sun, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Barry McLeod, and Deborah Wilson. Trained by Thane Arsenault tonight, Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes to post time. Welcome to the Race Day broadcast and tonight's 12-dash presentation. Peter McPhee is at the HBI broadcast desk with a rundown of the Red Shores wagering menu.
Thanks very much, Vince. And great to be working with you on a Thursday night here as we get set for 12 dashes. Race number 1, we always kick it off with the Al Pick 5, the $2,000 guaranteed pool. Race number 5, that early super high 5. The last 4 races, the late pick 4 and the $1,000 guaranteed pool. That late pick 4 starts in race number 9 tonight. And the last race, race 12 tonight, that late super high 5. All the plays come with the low 15% takeout. Okay, working on race number 1 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Daily double here, the exactor 20 cent super, the try, the guarantee 20 cent, pick 5 as well. Win, place, and show, and if you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25. We land on the 5, Miss Moyes here for Olivia May. Quade Hatley, Andrew Cameron, they all shared the ownership, and Adam Murner trains and does the driving. You can see she's raced higher levels the last couple of times out. The 13:01s last time out left 4, finished 6th, 59-4, 29-3. The track was off 3 seconds. And you go down a little bit further, raced the 19:01 level back on October 30th. Left off the rail, tracked all the way, in for a good third. Promise Me Later, Ace 44 Dome, they were 1-2, Miss Moyes third on that day, 55-3. 28 seconds. So dropping down tonight to the Phillies and Mares 1001, post 5, Miss Moyes and Adam Murner, 2-5. Here is the 1, Rock the Baby tonight for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Or Watts Trains and Mark Campbell will do the driving. You go down the lines there to Summerside, October 14th, Red Shore Summerside. That non-winner's 13:01, left 4. Rallied in for second, closed 29 in that day, charted 58. It's model time 1 at Rock the Baby, a good second. And then the last time out in Summerside, on November the 11th, that Phillies non-winners 1001, left 6. You can see outside middle part of the mile, but ended up third on that day, 2, 1, and 4. The track was off a second on that day. The horse, a good third, just beaten a length. So makes the move to Charlottetown, gets the rail here tonight. Rock the Baby and Campbell, 13-1. And here's Silly Amos, David Kent. North Rustico is the owner. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. And the horse, 701's 2 down, had the rail and took advantage. Was on top all the way, gate to wire, 2 down. One's the winner, 2, 3, and 2, 3 seconds off on that night. Nice win. And then went back up to that 1001 level last time. Left 6, finished 7th, 59-3 with a closer of 30 seconds. So same level, but a better spot to work from here tonight. Post 2 for Silly Amos and Kenny Arsenault at 28-1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. Pretty nice night for racing. Late November. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. We're going to open it up with Rock the Baby, Silly Amos Sigali. Lorne Valley Bar, Ms. Moyes, Ms. Maddie P. Tribal Dancer, having fun in the sun. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Rock the Baby, the first one out on the rail. Second is Silly Amos. Third one to the turn is Sigali. Away fourth. That's Lorne Valley Barb. Ms. Moyes fifth. Six, Ms. Maddie P. Seven, Tribal Dancer. Having fun in the sun is eight. Full field of eight. They got away in programmed order here. And it's Campbell aboard Rock the Baby. They'll be quarter pole leading. Racing from second is Silly Amos. Then in third, that's Sigali. Fourth on the cones is Lorne Valley Barb. Ms. Moyes races from fifth. Ms. Maddie P. has six. Then it's Tribal Dancer. And having fun in the sun. Straight alignment up at 29. And a one opening quarter mile. Rock the Baby fraction setting. In the two-hole, that's Silly Amos racing from third. That's Sigali, Lorne Valley Barb fourth. Ms. Moyes is edged down from fifth. Then in sixth, Ms. Maddie P. Seventh is Tribal Dancer, followed by the trailer, who is having fun in the sun. The backfield well in motion now. They were halfway home in 60 seconds flat. And the midway point leader was Rock the Baby, and should be the 5/8 pole leader. From the outside, Ms. Moyes now coming to call second. Third up the rail, Silly Amos. Sigali is tipped out fourth. Fifth is Lorne Valley Barb. Ms. Maddie P on the outside, sixth. Then it's Tribal Dancer, seventh. Having fun in the sun on the outside is eighth. 3/4 up in 1. 29-1 as they round the top turn for the final time. Rock the Baby still there. Ms. Moyes came first up, not far away second. Silly Amos into the passing lane third. Sigali fourth. They're in deep stretch now. Rock the Baby. Silly Amos up the inside. Silly Amos for Arsenal. Looked like they might have got there on the end of it. Rock the Baby's in that win photo. Sigali rallied third in 1:58. And one.
Okay, bang, bang finish here in race number 1. Very tight at the wire. We'll wait to see who wins a good race here tonight. As the one, Rock the Baby, made the move from Summerside to Charlottetown and wanted to cut it here tonight for Campbell through 29-1 for Rock the Baby. Silly Amos second. Sigali third at that point. They went to the half in a minute. The first over grind for Miss Moyes. They swing to the backside. Still Rock the Baby at Silly Amos. 129-1. 5 cannot get to the 1, and the 2's trying to sneak down the cones, and yes, it is posted here now. Silly Amos took advantage of a perfect pocket ride, reaching up to score in race number 1. Silly Amos and Kenny Arsenault back of the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Silly Amos to the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle in tonight's opener. Bay-facing mare, the 7-year-old daughter of Steelhead Hanover, off the Modern Art Dam Modern Example, a homebred of David Kent of North Rustico, trained and driven to victory by Kenny Arsenault. The mare gets her 15th lifetime victory tonight. The mile 158 and a 1. Silly Amos in the Thursday night opener at Charlottetown. Now, the official results from the first race: Rock the Baby was second, Silly Amos the race winner. Sigali finished third. Lorne Valley Barb was fifth. Ms. Moy's fourth. Ms. Matty P was eighth. Tribal Dancer finished sixth. Having Fun in the Sun was seventh. 29 and 1. 1 minute. 129 and 1. And the mile in 158 and 1. From the top, your program reads 213 548 67. Silly Amos paid 21.10 to win. The exactor 77.50, triactor 316.20, superfecta 144.49.
Redshores is proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Redshores. Quick look at the picks as the horses are on their way. 157 for me, classifier 1, 3, and 6. Post parade for race 2 is next.
Second race on Post Parade, number 1, Smilin' in Heaven. Gary Chappell of Stratford is the owner and the driver, trained by Stacy Dara. 2, Whiskey Station, owned by Daryl Tyler and Ryan Neal of Winslow, trained by Daryl Neal, Ryan Neal driving. 3 is Salisbrook Lynn, owned and trained by Joe Baxter of Spring Valley, Kenny Murphy driving. Shoot to Thrill, number 4, owned by Margaret Yonker of Brackley, trained by Shayna Toll, Ryan DeRoche up. Listen, Linda Lou, number 5, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, Corey McPherson drives. Singer's Choice, number 6, is owned, trained, and driven by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary. Apple Pie Moonshine wears number 7, owned by Colin Murphy of Albany and Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke does the conditioning, driven by Paul Langell. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 2. 5 minutes to post. Peter has more on the Ultimate Guest Experience every Thursday night here at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
You got it, Vance. Join us Thursdays in the top of the park for the Ultimate Guest Experience. This offer includes an all-you-can-eat buffet, live racing action, a $10 casino free play coupon, and a $5 wagering voucher. One great package for one great price of $35.95 plus tax. And for more information on the Ultimate Guest Experience, visit Redshores.ca. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 2 tonight. Exactor, the 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Smiling in Heaven here for Gary Chappell of Stratford. Stacy Dara trains, and Gary will do the driving here tonight. And the horse does like to be up near the pace here, so we're thinking from the rail. Gary's going to have this horse forwardly placed. We look at the lines here. 3 down, Summerside, October 28th, left 4, put on the engine all the way, and just collared late. Singer's Choice reaching up to Nip, Smiling in Heaven, back on the 28th of October at Summerside. Horse raced well, 2 minutes, 29 and 4 for Smiling in Heaven, and then came right back in Summerside again on the 5th, finished 3rd, beating a length, 2 minutes and a 5th. And then last time out, Summerside as well, November the 11th. Left 6, hard off the wings, ended up 5th, 2, 1, and 4, with a closer of 32. So, making the move to Charlottetown, gets the rail here tonight. Gary Chappell and Smiling in Heaven, even money. Here's the 5, Listen Linda Lou for Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Carson also trains. Corey McPherson will do the driving. 3 down, October 16th. Left 2. You can see ended up 6th. Had the lead for a while. Finished 6th in a very close race. 6th, beaten the length and 3/4. 58 and 4 the charted mile. 30 and 1. And then came back a couple of weeks later on the 30th of October. Charlottetown left 5. Finished 3rd. 58 and did close out in 27 and 4. Last time out, made a break. So looking for a little bit of a rebound here. Looks to have the speed to compete. Listen, Linda Lou for Corey McPherson. Post 5 tonight at 3 to 1. Round of 2 to go here before race number 2. Need you in on the action. This is the 7, Apple Pie Moonshine for Colin Murphy and Luke Burke. They share the ownership. Luke does the training. Paul Langell does the driving, and the horse has been racing pretty good the last couple. Left 4, ended up 3rd. That was on November 6th here at winners 1-2, 2-2 and 3:31. Track off 2 seconds, and then again left 2. Last time out, winners 1-2. Tracked all the way for 3rd behind Moonbound and Baker's Dozen. The horse raced pretty good, 2 minutes 4/5, 29 and 3, and take into account track was off 2 seconds on that day. So it's hit the board in the last couple. Has the outside post to work from here tonight. Apple Pie, Moonshine, and Langell, 23-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here in the second. Smiling in Heaven, still the choice at even money. Whiskey Station, this horse is a winner. 3 down, 2-2 and 4:30 on the end of it. Post 2 tonight for Ryan Neal, 9-1. Salzburg Lynn and Kenny Murphy, they've been taking money as well. They're 2-1 from post 3. Shoot to Thrill, that's Ryan DeRoche tonight, 22-1. Listen, Linda Lou is 3-1. Singer's Choice, a winner 3 down at Summerside, 2 minutes flat, 29 and 3. Post 6 at 9-1. And Apple Pie, Moonshine, and Langell at 17-1. So that's how they're going to line up here in race 2. We're getting close. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Smiling in Heaven, Whiskey Station, Salzburg Lynn, Shoot to Thrill, Listen, Linda Lou, Singer's Choice, Apple Pie, Moonshine. It's the second up on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Smiling in Heaven, the first one out at the rail. Second, that is Salzburg Lynn. Shoot to Thrill. Third into the turn, Whiskey Station on the cones. Fourth, way wide here in fifth. Apple Pie Moonshine moves up. Singer's Choice 6, and Listen Linda Lou 7th. Up the backstretch they go. Here comes Apple Pie Moonshine for Paul Langell to take over the lead, and that's unfamiliar territory for her. Right on the engine, quarter full leading. Smiling in Heaven now second, Salzburg Lynn third. Shoot to Thrill are racing fourth up the inside. That is Whiskey Station. Then Singer's Choice, followed by the trailer. Listen, Linda New. That was 29. And 4 to open quarter. Off the turn they come, and it's Apple Pie Moonshine leading the field for Langell. Smiling in Heaven goes second, Salzburg Lynn third. Fourth, that's Whiskey Station. Shoot to Thrill from the outside fifth. Singer's Choice 6, and on the outside seventh, that is Listen Linda Lou, and she'll go 3 wide out the back, 59 and 2 for half a mile. Apple Pie Moonshine is opened up a little more than 2 as they go by the 5/8, make it 3. Smiling in Heaven is second. To the outside from third, Salisbrook Lynn is underway. Whiskey Station is in the contention spot, racing fourth. On the outside, Listen Linda Lou fifth, Shoot the Thrill sixth, Singer's Choice seventh. 3/4 in 1:29 flat as they round the top turn for the final time. Apple Pie Moonshine is there. Smiling in Heaven is closed in second. Whiskey Station on the rail third, and they're homeward bound. Apple Pie Moonshine looking to see it through. Whiskey Station is coming late on the outside. On the wire, here is Whiskey Station. In line to Ryan Neal. Apple Pie Moonshine was second. Smiling in Heaven third in 1:59.2.
Okay, it's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. I talked about the horse winning 3 starts down here. Whiskey Station, 2, 2, and 4, 30 on the end of it. And this horse can really finish up and took advantage of sitting along the cones and then that late burst to go by the 7 here. Apple Pie Moonshine, post 7 clears up here tonight for Langell, 29 and 4, 59 and 2, Smiling in Heaven. Second at that point, Salisbrook Lynn, 129, 7 trying to hang on mid-stretch here now, but the 2, no, full of pace on the end of it. Whiskey Station going to collar the 7 late and win. Whiskey Station and Ryan Neal, they're the winners in race number 2. The back of the crown, rust-proofing winner circle. Next.
Whiskey Station arriving at the second race winner's circle, bay-facing filly 3 by Pappy Rob Headover from the Badlands, Hanover Dam, Doer and Soda. Owned by Daryl Tyler and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Bred by Eric Good, Rich Lombardo, and Joshua Green. Trained by Daryl Neal, Ryan Neal will drive the filly to victory and a new record of 1:59 and 2. Whiskey Station in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now, the official results from the second race: Smiling in Heaven finished third. Whiskey Station, the race winner. Salzbrook Lynn, fourth. Shoot to Thrill was fifth. Listen Linda Lou, sixth. Singer's Choice was seventh. Apple Pie Moonshine, second. Fractions went 29 and 4, 59 and 2, 129, and the mile in 159 and 2. From the top, your program reads 3145672. Whiskey Station, 1740 to win. The exactor, $312. The triactor honored the ticket of 2 all at $19.50. Superfecta paid $183.73, and the early daily double, $85.60.
From now until the end of December, customers at Red Shores Summerside who play $10 or more in live racing in Charlottetown will receive a $10 wagering coupon. For more information on the Play $10, Get $10 offer for Red Shores Summerside customers, visit Redshores.ca.
Moonbound on the third race post freight, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 2 is D, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Windermere on the line, number 3, now owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Adam Murner. 4, Bet on the Moon, is owned and trained by Ivanhoe Landry of Nouvelle, Quebec, Gilles Barrio. 5 is Woodmere Honeymoon, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dana, now trained by Carson Wilkie. Mark Campbell driving. No Fool Tobago, 6, owned and trained by Garth Cole of Kensington. Brady Sweet drives. 5 minutes wagering time here on the third. Holiday lunch and dinner buffets are returning to Red Shores, Charlottetown. To reserve a table, call the top of the park at 902-620-4264 or visit Redshores.ca for more information.
Yeah, those start events on November the 28th, holiday lunch and dinner buffets. The lunch buffets, they'll run from November 28th to December 19th, and the dinner buffets from the November 28th to December 20th. So, like Van said, make sure you make a reservation. Call 902-620-4264. They'll sell out quickly. Okay, working on the third here tonight from Red Shores. Exactor 20-cent super the try. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket. The Wild Horse Jackpot is $25. This is D here for Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes will drive. And the horse has done well since arriving on the island. Was a winner back on the 23rd here. Gate to wire 58-29. Came back out on the 30th. And again, similar tactics on the rail and a winner 55-4. And then last time it was different tactics. Paul Angel was doing the driving. Left 7, came first up, and was able to come home in 30 seconds to win from post 7, 2, 1, and 4 with the track off 3 seconds. So, like I said, doing very well since arriving on the island. Gets a great post to work from here. Regular driver Jason Hughes back on the bike on D, 9-2. This horse is knocking on the door for a win. Woodmere Honeymoon here. The 3-year-old filly by Bet the Moon. 3 wins from 21 starts this year, 55-3 the record. And the last couple have been good. October 25th, Maritime Breeders left off the rail at good second, 59-3, 29-1. Then back on the 30th of October, that winner's 3-5, just missed a D. On that day, 55-4, 27-4, and then last time again, that 3-5 class left off the rail and just missed again to D. Third, 3/4 of a length, 2-2, 30-2 with the track off. 30 seconds. So like I said, knocking on the door. If she gets the trip, she may be able to get the win here tonight. Campbell and Woodmere Honeymoon, 11-1. Moonbound's been absolutely rolling, and so is Kenny Murphy of late. Moonbound owned by Gregory Kirby and Nathaniel Smith. Their co-owners, Jen Doyle Trains, and Kenny Murphy's been getting along great with this horse. 2 down, left 7, and left hard off the wings, crossed over and was a winner, 2-2, 31 in the end of it. And then last time again, left 6, sat 2 early, then made a move late, closed 29 to win by a length and 3/4. 2 minutes flat with the track off. A couple of seconds. So Moonbound is absolutely rolling, looking for 4 in a row from the rail here tonight for Kenny Murphy, 3-5. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 3 tonight from Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Moonbound, D. Windermere on the line. Bet on the moon. Woodmere Honeymoon. No Fool Tobago. 6 of them moving up on to the starting gate here in the 3rd. Now at the top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough end facing D, the first one out. Moonbound is second. 3rd into the turn. Windermere on the line to get away 4th. Woodmere Honeymoon. Then Bet on the Moon's 5th. And the early trailer, that's No Fool Tobago. As they swing by the 8th pole. D from the outside. Moving up for the lead. Moonbound has the cone second. Away 3rd is Windermere on the line. That's Woodmere Honeymoon racing 4th. Bet on the Moon has 5th. And No Fool Tobago trailing 6. On by the first quarter, they're led by D, and the Blue Knight use 29 seconds flat the quarter. Moonbound is second, Windermere on the line 3rd, 4th. That is Woodmere Honeymoon. Racing 5th is Bet on the Moon. No Fool Tobago 6th. Straight alignment towards the half mile they come. They're led by D. She gets them halfway home. Moonbound the 2-hole ride. Windermere on the line 3rd. Woodmere Honeymoon 4th. Back into 5th is Bet on the Moon. On the outside 6th. That's No Fool Tobago. 58 and a 1 was the opening half. D, the leader around the paddock turn. 2-hole ride, that belongs to Moonbound. Windermere on the line, races 3rd, tipping to the outside 4th. Woodmere Honeymoon, Bet on the Moon has 5th, and the trailer, that's No Fool Tobago. 3/4 in the books. D got them there. In the 2-hole is Moonbound. Woodmere Honeymoon has arrived on the scene, racing 3rd. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 2, and they're headed on home, led by D. Moonbound along the rail 2nd. Woodmere Honeymoon coming on the outside 3rd. Deep stretch now. D and the Blue Knight Hughes will get there. Woodmere Honeymoon rallied in 2nd. Moonbound is 3rd. Good trip. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We thought she'd be on the front end here, D. She's been doing that since arriving on the island, going gate to wire here tonight. Hughes had an inside post, and he decides he's going to leave here. He got carried a little bit by the one Moonbound early, but does clear through 29 seconds flat for D and Hughes. Moonbound second at that point, followed by Windermere on the line, 58 and 1. They were all by the half through 127 and 2, and the 5 is absolutely flying late. Woodmere Honeymoon trying to reach up and collar 2, but no. 2 digging in late, going gate to wire here for Hughes. D wins again. Jason Hughes and D, they're back in the crown. Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Here comes D to the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle from the third race. Bay-pacing filly 3, but Better's Delight. Off the well-said Damn Silent Serenity. Owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, bred by Southwind Farms. Trained by Ashley Gamester, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes guides her to victory in 155 and 4. D in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the third race. Moonbound was third. D, the race winner. Windermere on the Line was 6th. Bet on the Moon, 4th. Woodmere Honeymoon was 2nd. No Fool Tobago finished 5th. 29, 58 and 1, 127 and 2, and the Mile in 155 and 4. In review, it's 316, 425. D paid 580 to win. The Exactor 1210, Triactor 1820, and the Superfactor was 601.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast tonight. It's Peter McPhee, the HBI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron upstairs calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in race number 4 in just a moment. Also want to tell you about the Red Shores guest survey. We want to hear from you. Take our short guest survey by visiting Redshores.ca and let us know about your most recent visit to Red Shores. Guests who complete the survey are entered into a monthly draw for a chance to win a $50 dining gift card. And quick look at the picks here. I do like 3 stealing bases for Corey McPherson tonight with the 2, Royaz Ali, and the 4, Sporty Spice here for Kenny Murphy. Classifier going with the 2, 3, and the 1 now out. So these picks were submitted earlier before the program. And again, I like 3, classifier likes 2, and the horses will be on the way for post parade in just a moment.
Fourth race on the track set for post parade. One, Skip Across is scratched. Two is Royale's Alley. Owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall and Dina Clow of New Haven. Dina is the trainer. Brett Clow drives. Three, Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Jackie Matheson, Corey McPherson. Sporty Spice number 4 is owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, now trained by Dina Clow. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Heather's Pet, owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown, driven by Adam Murner. 6 is J.J. Nicky, owned by Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's fourth race. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle on Saturday, December 6th here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Tickets are $25 each, plus HST and fees, and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office.
Yeah, going to be a great night here, Vance. December the 6th, like you said, Jingle and Mingle, Vintage 4.0. Opening act is Tipper Back, and you can get those tickets, like Vance said, through the Eastlink Center box offices. We head to the track for race number 4. Okay, working on the fourth here, Exactor, 20-cent super, Triactor as well, win in place. There is no show wagering here in the fourth, and if you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot is $25. Stealing Bases here for Jack Matheson of Charlottetown. Jackie Matheson is the trainer. Corey McPherson will drive. You go down the lines. This horse has been racing a little bit higher up the class ladder. 701s on October 2nd. Left 5 finished 4th. 58-1. 29 on the end of it. And the last start was the 30th here at the 401s. Left 6 finished 6. 2-1. 30-3. Does have one win this year. It came here in Charlottetown. 157 and 4. So back tonight at the 401 level. Moves in a little bit due to the scratch of the one here. Stealing Bases for Corey McPherson tonight, 3-2. And there is the 2, Royale's Ali here tonight for Barbie Affleck and Dina Clow. They're the co-owners. Dina trains. Brett Clow is going to do the driving October the 11th at the 401s here in Charlottetown. Left 5. Came home in 30 seconds. Finished 4th, but only a length and a half away. Horse race pretty good. 2 minutes 3/5, and then again in Summerside on the 21st of October, that non-winners of 401, left 4, rallied late, 29-4, just missed, second by a neck, thinking of Eddie won it. Royale's Ali was coming late to finish second, only beating the neck, charted 59-3, and then the last start was Summerside as well at the 701 level, 5th, 2 minutes 2/5. 30-2. So in a good spot here tonight, making the move to Charlottetown at the 401 levels. Gets inside here tonight. Royale's Ali and Brett Clow, 9-5. Here's the 4, Sporty Spice for Sylvia Hall Andrews. And Dina Clow trains. Kenny Murphy gets the call here tonight, and we go down the lines. You can see 2 back at Summerside at that 701 level, 4th, just 2 away. 2 minutes 2/5, 30-2, and the last start Summerside at the 401s, left 7, 5th on the edges, 2-2-3, 30-1 to close it out. So another horse moving from Summerside to Charlottetown tonight. Sporty Spice, Kenny Murphy, even money. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Royale's Alley stealing bases. Sporty Spice. Heather's Pet and JJ Nicky scratched down to a field of 5 here in tonight's 4th race. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Rough and facing, stealing bases, and Heather's Pet are the first 2 out. Third one into the turn. Royale's Alley to get away. 4th is Sporty Spice. Then the trailer. That is J.J. Nicky on by the 8th pole, and they go to the quarter, led by stealing bases in line to Corey McPherson. Heather's Pet tucked away for that 2-hole ride. Racing from 3rd is Royale's Alley. 4th towards the inside. Check into 3rd. That's now Sporty Spice. Royale's Alley's in 4th. And the trailer is J.J. Nicky 5th. 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Stealing bases. She's in unfamiliar territory. Right on the engine here by the 3/8 pole. She's the leader. Racing second is Heather's Pet. Sporty Spice 3rd. Royale's Alley 4th. J.J. Nicky 5th. They arrive at the half mile next, led by stealing bases. Getting the 2-hole ride is Heather's Pet. Then in 3rd, that's Sporty Spice. Royale's Alley 4th. J.J. Nicky 5th. 58 seconds flat for an opening half mile. Arriving at the 5/8, the leader is stealing bases. Second, that is Heather's Pet. Then 3rd, Sporty Spice, and she's going to the outside. Racing 4th, Royale's Alley and J.J. Nicky 5th. They arrive at 3/4 now. Stealing bases has some company. Up and at her is Sporty Spice 2nd. Heather's Pet 3rd. Royale's Alley advancing 4th. J.J. Nicky a gapped out 5th. 1:28 and 2, the 3/4 of a mile. They're turning down the home stretch now. Stealing bases at the rail. On the outside, Sporty Spice. Royale's Alley closing up 3rd. On the wire next, Sporty Spice for Kenny Murphy. Second, that's stealing bases. Royale's Alley will finish 3rd. And the time for the mile in 1:57.4.
Okay, it's a slow-mo for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Stealing bases wants front here tonight for McPherson, and they're going to get there. Heather's Pet's at 2 at that point, 28 and 4 for stealing bases. Royale's Alley was 4th at that point, and Sporty Spice was 3rd, 58 past the half, and it was still stealing bases. Up the backside they go, and then the 3-hole pop from Sporty Spice through 1:28 and 2 up to challenge stealing bases. They swing for home here now, and Sporty Spice able to go right on by stealing bases deep in the lane here now, and Sporty Spice and Murphy going to reach up and score in race number 4. They get there 1:57 and 4 to win the 4th. Sporty Spice, Kenny Murphy back of the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
From Sporty Spice into the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from tonight's fourth race. Pacing Brown Mare 7 by Sports Rider from the Western Hanover Dam Keystone Treasure. Owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Bred by the C1 AMG Stables of New Brunswick. Now trained by Dina Clow, Kenny Murphy will guide her to victory and a new pacing record tonight of 157 and 4. Sporty Spice in the fourth. Now the official results from the fourth race. Skip Across was scratched. Royale's Alley finished third. Stealing Bases was second. Sporty Spice, the race winner. Heather's Pet was fourth. J.J. Nicky finished fifth. The fractions were 28 and 4, 58, 128 and 2, and the mile 157 and 4. In review, scratch 3-2, 145. Sporty Spice paid $470. The Exactor $17.10, Triactor $44.70, and the Superfecta was $6.73.
Okay, now to go here before race number 5. Vance Cam will be coming up after the post parade. And I also want to remind folks about Red's, the new restaurant downstairs on the casino floor here in Charlottetown is now opened. And again, we had a soft opening this week. It'll be opened next week as well for the full-time hours. But again, there's a new menu downstairs at Red's. Giant big screen TV as well for all the sporting events. Had the World Series on there, and last weekend they had the Grey Cup as well. So it's a great spot. It's brand new, new menu downstairs, and a giant big screen TV as well. So more than welcome to drop by Red's. It's now opened on the casino floor in Charlottetown. Okay, quick look at the picks before the advance cam here. I do like 1 Elm Grove Mistress here for Kenny Murphy. Kenny looking for the double here tonight. 4 Sensational Gal from Murner, and 3 I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, Ryan DeRoche tonight. 143 from me, classifier underneath 135. 8 minutes away from the 5th.
Tonight's fifth race features a super high five, the Ron Post Parade, Elm Grove Mistress number 1. Owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, Kenny Murphy drives. Harlequin Romance number 2, owned by Gus Shaw of Kensington, Nakia Bridges Barlow, Summerside, trained by James Barlow, Corey McPherson driving. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You number 3, owned by Heather and George Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen, Ryan DeRoche driving. Sensational Gal wears number 4, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Adam Murner. 5 is Topville Angelina, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Princess Halo 6, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Tells Bells number 7, owned by Tim Dickinson and Isaac McGuigan, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Campbell drives. Number 8 is Elm Grove Penny, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldson. Note the driver change to Paul Angel. 4 minutes wagering time on a race number 5, and Peter Unar coming up with our selections in the Super High 5. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm off to the rail with Elm Grove Mistress. She was a winner last time around, got right down to non-winners of 1,000, and it's just a small hike tonight, up to non-winners of 1,300. Use the rail, and Kenny Murphy, Elm Grove Mistress, the 59-time winner, Pete. Yep. Looking for number 60 tonight. I like the 4, Sensational Gal for the deuce. Going to the outside with the 7, Tells Bells for 3rd. For 4th, I'll use the 3, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, and I'll close it out with the 5, Topville Angelina. 14735 from the booth. Mr. McPhee, your choice.
Yeah, we're close. Same numbers, a little bit of a different order. I do like Elm Grove Mistress, like you said, Vance. She does a lot of her best work on the front end. I think that's where Kenny will have her tonight up near the action. She may win again, like you said, looking for career win number 60. I do like the 4, Sensational Gal, and Murner here tonight. They're in a good spot. I'll put the 3 in there for 3rd. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, Ryan DeRoche, with the 5. And the 7. So I'm 1, 4, 3, 5, and 7. Vance 1, 4, 7, 3, and 5 in our first Super High 5 of the night. Okay, getting ready for race number 5 from Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Elm Grove Mistress, Harlequin Romance, I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You, Sensational Gal, Topville Angelina, Princess Halo, Tells Bells, and Elm Grove Penny on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and pacing Elm Grove Mistress at the rail, the first one out. Harlequin Romance is second, coming up third from the outside. Princess Halo to get away fourth. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You. Then fifth down the inside, it's Sensational Gal. Tell Bell on the outside, sixth. Then in seventh, Topville Angelina trailing the field. That's Elm Grove Penny. They race the backstretch and driving on the outside. Long shot on the outside. Princess Halo has the lead. Elm Grove Mistress now second, racing from third. That's Harlequin Romance, 28 and 2 was the quarter. And Elm Grove Mistress goes back to the outside to retake the lead, going by the 3/8. Princess Halo is second, Harlequin Romance third, up and on the move fourth. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You. Following on the outside, fifth, Sensational Gal. Topville Angelina, sixth. Tells Bell, seventh. And Elm Grove Penny is eighth. Halfway home, led by Elm Grove Mistress, 58 seconds flat to half. Racing into second, I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You. On the outside to take over third, Sensational Gal. Princess Halo is fourth. On the move, fifth. Topville Angelina. Tells Bells on the outside, sixth. Seventh, Harlequin Romance. On the outside, in eighth. That is Elm Grove Penny. They go by 3/4. Elm Grove Mistress by 2. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You races second. Sensational Gal now third. Tells Bells is coming through at the rail fourth. 1:27 and 4 the 3/4. And they turn for home. It's Elm Grove Mistress clear on the lead. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You. Sensational Gal. Tells Bells at the rail. Elm Grove Mistress a going away winner for Kenny Murphy. Tells Bells rallies in second. Third, that's I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You in 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, she likes to do her best work on the front end. The 6 did challenge early, got to the front after the 1 had taken the lead early. 6 got front. Kenny wanted no part of the 2-hole, out and around the 6. He's going to cut this 28 and 2, 58 seconds flat. That's when the 3, I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You, was second at that point, followed by Sensational Gal. They go to the backside separation as Elm Grove Mistress starts to sprint away on the backside through 1:27 and 4, and down the stretch they come. There's daylight late here for Elm Grove Mistress and Kenny Murphy. A little bit of lean back here for Kenny. He knows he's got it. Give him 2 wins on the night. Elm Grove Mistress and Kenny Murphy, the back of the crown, rust-proofing winner circle next. And the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association proud to present tonight's blanket to the winning horse. From providing group benefits to offering education and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association works to strengthen harness racing here at home. We're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make PEI racing so special. So congratulations to the connections of tonight's winner from all of us at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
The veteran mare Elm Grove Mistress about to enter the winner's circle for her 60th lifetime victory tonight here in Charlottetown. She is a bay pacing mare 10 by Articulator from the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning. Owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, bred by Robert Gordon of Elmsdale. Kenny Murphy gets back-to-back winners tonight for the double. The mile 157, Elm Grove Mistress in the Super High Five. Ladies and gentlemen, drawing your attention to the winner's circle, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association, Cardigan Feeds, and Red Shores are pleased to present the horse and owners for the month of August. We had a tie for the horse of the month in August between Buckhead Ridge and One Rock. Buckhead Ridge had 3 wins and a second from 4 August starts for the season's best of 155-2 on August 9th. One Rock also had 3 wins and a second from 4 August starts for the season's best of 156-1 on August 2nd. Owners of the month are Brady Doyle with Buckhead Ridge and Luke Burke with One Rock. Mike Dowling, representing the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association, is trackside to present the awards, and congratulations again to both winners.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the 5th race. Elm Grove Mistress, the race winner. Harlequin Romance was 6th. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You 3rd. Sensational Gal was 4th. Topville Angelina finished 5th. Princess Halo was 8th. Tell's Bells finished 2nd. Elm Grove Penny was 7th. Fractions of 28-2, 58, 127-4. And the mile in 157. In review, 163, 458, 27. Elm Grove Mistress paid 210. The Exactor 550, Triactor 1710, and the Super High 5 was 39.49.
The Atlantic Classic Sale would like to remind buyers who have purchased yearlings in the 2025 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbred Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbred Canada directly to ensure you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until November 30th, 2025 to make any adjustment to the ownership listed on the yearling without incurring any additional fees. We'll roll into picks here for race number 6, Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series here. I do like 3. You bet him a good one for Barrio. I'm going to put the 6 in there, Twin Bee Solitaire, and the 4, Elm Grove Nancy. 3-6-4 for me, Classifier. 3, 2, and 6 horses on the way for Post Parade next.
Sixth race on Post Parade. It's the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, Leg 1. Sweet Sylvia wears number 1. Owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Trained by Dina Clow. Corey McPherson drives. 2 is Red Dirt Diamond. Owned and trained by Dina Clow of New Haven. Brett Clow. You Bet I'm a Good One, number 3, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jeff does the training, driven by Joe Barrio. 4 is Elm Grove Nancy, owned by Tyler Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is J.J. Kinley, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Tonight, Kenny Arsenault. Number 6 is Twin Bee Solitaire, owned by Amanda and Barry McTavish of Belfast, trained and driven by Stephen Murphy. 5 minutes wagering time on the 6th race. Thank you to Donnie McRae and McRae's Backhoe and Trucking for their continued support of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
Okay, working on the 6th here tonight, Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Again, thank you to Donnie McRae and McRae's Backhoe and Trucking for their continued support of the series here. This is the 3, You Bet 'em a Good One. Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant, they're all co-owners. Jeff does the training. Joe Barrio will drive tonight on You Bet 'em a Good One. We go down the lines. You can see a Truro there back on the 19th. Left 2 was on the front a long way before finishing 4th. 2 minutes 3/5, 30 and 3. And then back to Charlottetown on October 23rd at the 7:01 level. Finished 4th. 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out in 31. 1 win this year from 17 starts. 58 and 4, the quickest over Charlottetown. You Bet 'em a Good One. And Barrio from post 3 tonight, 1-9. Here's the 6, Twin Bee Solitaire tonight for Amanda and Barry McTavish. They co-own. Stephen Murphy trains. Stephen will do the driving as well. We go down the lines. You can see October 2nd. That non-winner's 4:11. Left 3, sat mid-pack, and then rallied late, close 30 and 3 to win in 59 and 3 back on October the 2nd. And then if you look at the start at the 7:01s on October 30th, left 5 finished 7th, but charted 58 and 1. And closed in 29 and 2. And then last time out, 4:01s, left 5, finished 3rd, 2-1 and 4 over a track rated 3 seconds off. Post 6 here tonight, Twin Bee Solitaire, 17-1. Kenny Murphy's rolling along here. Already has a double tonight through 5 dashes. And Elm Grove Nancy here in the 6th for Tyler Neal Winslow. Daryl Neal trains. Kenny will do the driving. A horse raced really well, 3 down, October 30th. That 401 level left 2, tracked all the way. Raced really well for the deuce. 59-4, 29-3, 5th. 2 down at the 701 level, 2-4-2, track off 3 seconds back on November the 6th, and the last start on the 13th of November, 5th again on the edges, 2-3-3, 29-2, track rated 3 seconds off. Does have the 1 win this year, 2 minutes and a 5th, right here in Charlottetown. Elm Grove Nancy's 10-1. Okay, and again, thank you to Donnie McRae, McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, and here's the slate for the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial. It starts tonight on November the 20th. You can see the 4 dates in November, 2 in December, and we're remembering Joe and Stephen McRae. There's Stephen on the left there. He was a great fan of harness racing. He loved the Habs as well. Had a lot of great talks to Stephen throughout the years, and it's great to remember Stephen and Joe McRae tonight as we'll see 6 dates in the series starting tonight, rolling all the way through to December the 6th. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight's the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we're going to remember Joe and Stephen McRae. And Vance, I remember Steve, and he loved harness racing, and he loved the Habs. Up to you for the call.
Did he ever? I remember Joe, and Joe was quite a character back in the day. Petey'd always come to Summerside during the winter meet. Oh, a lot of fun. And they're lined up here in leg number 1 of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Sweet Sylvia, Red Dirt Diamond, You Bet I'm a Good One, Elm Grove Nancy, J.J. Kinley, Twinbee, Solitaire, Post Time. Off and facing, You Bet I'm a Good One, the first one out. Red Dirt Diamond is second, Sweet Sylvia's got away third, then fourth is Elm Grove Nancy. Racing from 5th, that is J.J. Kinley, and the trailer is Twinbee Solitaire. On the back stretch for time 1 to the quarter, and the post-time favorite on the engine, You Bet I'm a Good One for Jill Barrio. Red Dirt Diamond races second. They're starting to jam up a little here. Right third on the cones, that is Sweet Sylvia. Elm Grove Nancy has 4th, then in 5th it's J.J. Kinley, and trailing 6th, Twinbee Solitaire. 29-3 was the quarter. On past the 3/8, and they'll race down the stretch for time 1. The half mile comes next, led there by You Bet I'm a Good One in Barrio. Second, that's Red Dirt Diamond. Then in third, it's Sweet Sylvia. Elm Grove Nancy 4th. There goes J.J. Kinley now, the longest shot on the board. On the move, 5th, moving to the outside 6th. Twinbee Solitaire, 1 minute and 3, the half mile. Midway round the paddock turn, they're led by You Bet I'm a Good One. Red Dirt Diamond is second. J.J. Kinley has picked up third on the outside. Riding the rail 4th is Sweet Sylvia. Elm Grove Nancy 5th. Twin B Solitaire is 6. The 3/4 comes next. You Bet I'm a Good One, the leader there. Red Dirt Diamond has popped the 2-hole now to challenge. Racing third in the pocket is Sweet Sylvia. Fourth on the cones, that's Elm Grove Nancy. 1:31 and 3, the 3/4, and they're turning for home. You Bet I'm a Good One clinging to the lead. Red Dirt Diamond wants to take over up the inside. Sweet Sylvia, Red Dirt Diamond on the outside will win for Brett Clow. Elm Grove Nancy has rallied second. You Bet I'm a Good One third in 2 minutes 4/5.
Okay, good finish here in race number 6. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series and Red Dirt Diamond and Brett Clow. They're going to get it done here. You Bet I'm a Good One. This horse wants to cut it here tonight for burial. They get there 29 and 3. Red Dirt Diamond gets the pocket ride through 1 minute and 3. 3/4 were 1:31 and 3. First over for J.J. Kinley. Not tonight. Twin B Solitaire was second up, but no. As they swing for home here now, the 3 under siege as the 2 angles out and goes right on by deep in the lane here. Red Dirt Diamond and Clow. They're going to reach up and score in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series here. 2 minutes 4/5. Red Dirt Diamond and Brett Clow. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Red Dirt Diamond to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from tonight's 6th race. Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Source of Pride from the Western Paradise Dam, Oh Do Ya. Owned by Dina Clove, New Haven, bred by Lowell Balderson. Dina Clow has the training double tonight. Brett Clow will guide her to victory and a new record of 2 minutes and 4/5. Red Dirt Diamond in leg 1 of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Ladies and gentlemen, drawing your attention to the winner's circle for the Horse and Owner of the month of September, the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association, Cardigan Feeds and Red Shores. Pleased to present the Horse and Owner of the month of September. The horse of the month is Broken at a Gas. The 4-year-old mare by Arthur Gluchep was a 4-time winner from 5 starts, took a season's best of 154 and 4 at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Owner of the month is Tammy Collins with Broken at a Gas. Mike Dowland representing the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association trackside to present the award. And congratulations again to Broken Head of Gas and Tammy Collins.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from race 6, Sweet Sylvia 4th. Red Dirt Diamond, the race winner. You Bet I'm a Good One finished 3rd. Elm Grove Nancy was 2nd. J.J. Kinley finished 6th. Twinbee Solitaire 5th. 29 and 3. 1 minute 3. 1:31 and 3. And the mile was 2 minutes and 4/5. In review, 4:13, 2:65. Red Dirt Diamond, $16 on the nose. The Exactor, $213.30. Triactor, $451.60. And the Superfecta, $36.20.
And it's last call for 50/50s tonight. You can see Tracy, Betty, or Heather to get your tickets. Jackpot sitting at over $350. To the winner, last call for 50/50 tickets tonight. Reward Club members have a chance to pick your present this holiday season and earn ballots while you play with your Rewards Club card at Redshores, Charlottetown. There are lots of great prizes to be won, and the grand prize for a $5,000 cash shopping spree takes place on December the 20th. For more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. Okay, we're rolling the picks here for the 7th. I do like the 1 here, Galway Girl for Mark Campbell. 6, Carnival Heart for Ryan DeRoche. And the 5, Stone Beach Lily for Colin Shepard. 165 for me, classifier 1, 6, and 4. 7 away from race number 7.
Galway Girl will lead the 7th race on Post Parade, owned by Ken McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell drives. Sophie's Cam number 2 is owned and trained by Ivanhoe Landry from Nouvelle, Quebec, Gilles Barriol. Redland Peaches 3, owned by Mark Rain and Lael Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Love Party is 4, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Paul Angel. 5 is Stone Beach Lily, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains, Colin drives. Carnival Heart number 6, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna trains, Ryan drives. Number 7 is Pop the Pin, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And we kicked it off on a Thursday night here in Charlottetown with race number 1, and Silly Amos took advantage of a perfect pocket ride. Rock the Baby cuts it here in the opener for Campbell, 29-1, 1 minute. Sitting in the 2-hole with Silly Amos through 129-1, and down the stretch they come here now along the cones. Slipping down the cones late is the 2, Silly Amos reaching up to call it Rock the Baby in race number 1. Silly Amos wins a nice win ticket, 21-10 on the nose. Rock the Baby was second. Sagali rallies third, 2-1-3 at 3:16.20. Race number 2 tonight, and another good pay here as Smiling in Heaven and Apple Pie Moonshine, they battled it out through 29-4, 59-2, 129. But look who was storming late. It's the 2, Whiskey Station and Ryan Neal. They're going to get up late in the lane to win. 159-2, another nice win ticket. 1740 on the nose here for Whiskey Station as that horse wins. Apple Pie Moonshine raced well from post 7 and finishes second here tonight. Race number 3 tonight in D was put on the engine by Hughes. They led at every call, 29, 58-1, 127-2, and down the stretch they come. 5 is coming on the outside, Woodmere Honeymoon, 1 along the rail, Moonbound, but they could not get to D in the end as she goes right down the highway, 150-5-4 for Hughes. Woodmere Honeymoon was second, Moonbound was third, the 251 at 18:20. Race number 4 tonight, and Stealing Bases was put on the lead, 28-4. 58, Sporty Spice was sitting third to the backside. Then the 3-hole pop for Sporty Spice and Murphy. They rolled right on by Stealing Bases in the lane, 128-2, 157-4. Kenny Murphy wins again. He is absolutely on a roll the past couple of months at Red Shores. He wins race number 4. Stealing Bases was second. Royaz Ali was third, 432 at 44.70. Race number 5, an Elm Grove Mistress, shows her back class here tonight. A little tussle early, out and around, and wants to cut it all the way. 28-2, 58, 127-4. Separation down the lane, 157. Elm Grove Mistress, Kenny Murphy, they win again. That was her 60th career win for Elm Grove Mistress. Tells Bell second. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You third, 173 at 17:10. And race number 6. We just saw it here. Nice win for Red Dirt Diamond and Brett Clough. They tracked all the way behind You Bet 'Em a Good One. 29-3, 1 minute 3, 131-3. Out late in the lane, going to reach up and go right on by the pace setter. Red Dirt Diamond and Brett Clough win the 6th. That was the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. 2 minutes 4/5 for Red Dirt Diamond. Great win ticket, $16 on the nose. The 2-4-3 try, a nice one at $451.60. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here in race number 7. Start of the back half of the card here tonight with the 12-dash presentation. Galway Girl for Campbell, 1-5 here on the drop. Sophie's Cam, that's Barry Oven Post 2 at 9-1. Redland Peaches for Corey McPherson, they're 3 at 9-1. Love Party, Paul Langell, there's a shot of Love Party and Langell, 18-1. Stone Beach Lily and Shepherd, they're also 18-1. Carnival Heart and Darash at 4-1. And Pop the Pin and Hughes, 37-1. That's how the line up here. We're getting close in race number 7. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Galway Girl, Sophie's Cam, Redland Peaches, Love Party, Stone Beach Lily, Carnival Heart, Pop the Pins outside, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Stone Beach Lily leaving out, Galway Girl to the rail, and to their outside comes Carnival Heart from 3rd. Getting away fourth is Sophie's Cam, then Redland Peaches 5th, Love Party 6th, and Pop the Pin 7th. 3 high all around the turn, and they're 3 high going to the quarter. Galway Girl the leader. Carnival Heart from the outside is 2nd, now dropping in 3rd. That is Stone Beach Lily. Sophie's Cam got away in 4th. They go by the quarter. Carnival Heart made the lead, but had to pay the price of 28 and 3. Galway Girl goes 2nd, Stone Beach Lily 3rd, Sophie's Cam, she's in 4th, Redland Peaches 5th. Then it's Love Party 6th and Pop the Pin 7th. Down the stretch they come now in straight alignment. Approaching the opening half mile, led by Carnival Heart and Ryan Daraj. In the 2-hole, that is Galway Girl racing from 3rd. Stone Beach Lily, Sophie's Cam is 4th. On the move in the outside 5th, Love Party underway. Redland Peaches 6th, trailing 7th. Pop the Pin 59. And 1 was the half mile. They're en route to 3/4 next. Carnival Heart the leader. Galway Girl 2nd, Stone Beach Lily 3rd. 4th on the outside is Love Party. Moving up 5th is Redland Peaches. Now Sophie's Cam 6th and Pop the Pin is 7th. They swing by 3/4. Carnival Heart got them there. Here's Galway Girl right alongside the leader. 3rd is Stone Beach Lily. Up the inside, Redland Peaches 4th. 90 seconds flat, 3/4 of a mile, and they're turning for home. Galway Girl takes over. Carnival Heart 2nd, Stone Beach Lily 3rd, Redland Peaches 4th. Galway Girl will get there from Mark Campbell. Tight for the deuce. Redland Peaches may have got there on the outside. Then it's Stone Beach Lily in 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, and she was dropping down, Galway Girl, and got a great spot to work from here tonight as the 5 and the 6, they leave hard from the outside. Mark protects the cones with Galway Girl, but Carnival Heart stretched out and gets the lead through 28 and 3, and that allowed Galway Girl to pocket ride all the way through 59 and 1. Still Carnival Heart and Galway Girl. They swung to the backside. Mark pops out of the 2-hole, rolls right on by the 6, and then when they swing for home, full momentum is Galway Girl here, and going to score in 1:59 and 2, dropping and popping tonight. Galway Girl pocket rides and then rallies late to win here, 59 and 2. Redland Peaches rallies in for 2nd. Looks like Stone Beach Lily holds for 3rd. Galway Girl and Mark Campbell back in the Crown Rust-proofing winner's circle next.
Galway Girl arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 7th race, facing Black Mare. She's 4 by Shanghai Phil. From the Ponderosa Dam, Hazel, Alma Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Bred by Perky by the Bay Stables, trained by Landon Campbell, and Mark Campbell will guide her to victory in 159 and 2. Galway Girl delivers in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Racetrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Racetrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from tonight's 7th race. Galway Girl, the race winner. Sophie's Cam, 7th. Redland Peaches was 2nd. Love Party finished 6th. Stone Beach Lily was 3rd. Carnival Heart finished 5th. Pop the Pin was 4th. They went 28 and 3, 59 and 1, 130, and the mile in 159 and 2. In review, it's 172. 6354. Galway Girl returning 250. The exactor was 1250, triactor 9780, and the superfecta was 3070. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $455. The winning number will be M2596851. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $455, M2596851. Good luck.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. It's Peter McPhee at the desk. Vance Cameron upstairs calling all the action, and we'll get to our picks here in the 8th in just a moment. I want to tell you about HPI, PEI Rewards. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI Rewards for PEI customers. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points and convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI. We'll slide in the picks here for the 8th. I do like the 6, Hoscat here for Barrio, 5, Lauren Valley Live, and Heffernan. And I'm going to put 3 in there, Real Smoke Show, and Hughes, 6, 5, 3 for me. Classifier, 5, 6, and 4, 7 away from race number 8.
Eighth race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1 is Rosie All Over. Owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Corey McPherson drives. The Last Darty, number 2, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Real Smoke Show, number 3, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes drives. Animosity 4 is owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, Ryan DeRoche. 5, Lorne Valley Live, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., driven by Miles Sr. Number 6 is Hoscat, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, driven by Gilles Barrio. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Red Shores is proud to partner with RCS Construction, a respected general contractor in Atlantic Canada.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight from Red Shores. Exactor 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your ticket. The Wild Horses Jackpot, $25. We land on Hoscat here for Matthew and Liam Myers. Lenny Myers trains, and Joe Barrio will do the driving. And this horse shows up week in and week out. When you look at the lines here, roll down 3 on October 30th. The winner's 3-5, left 2. Nice win by a length and a half, 58-2, 28-3 on that day, and then came back on the 6th of November. Left 3, finished 3rd, just beaten half a length. Very close finish, much too young for you. And Lorne Valley Live were 1-2 on that day. Hoscat right there 3rd. And then last time out, first up, finished 4th, only beaten a length to D, 2-2, 30-3, track off 3 seconds on that day. Post 6 tonight for Hoscat and Barrio, 1-2. Here's the 5, Lorne Valley Live tonight for Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Heffernan trains and is going to do the driving this year. 3 wins from 22 starts for Lorne Valley Live. 56-3 the quickest in Charlottetown, and been knocking on the door the last couple. November 6th, that winner's 3-5 off the rail, tracking all the way for the silver. Just missed at the end. Much too young for you. Hung on to win. Lorne Valley Live, a good second, close 29-1. 2-1-2 with the track off 3 on November 6th. Back out a week later on the 13th. That same level, winners 3-5, left 4, again storming late 29-4 to finish second to D. Raced really well, just back a quarter of a length in second, 2-1-4, track off 3 seconds. So knocking on the door is Lorne Valley Live. Another good shot here tonight for Miles Heffernan Sr., 4-1. Here's 3, Real Smoke Show for Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester is the trainer. Jason Hughes will drive. This horse was a winner. You go down to October 16th. Winners 3-5, left 4. First up, second at the top of the lane. Sprints home 29-3 and wins 58-4 over Hoscat and Windermere on the line. So a nice win. Back on the 16th, 2 down. Same level, October 30th, left 3, finished 3rd, 58-4. 28-2, pretty good kicker on the end of it. 3rd by 2 to Hoscat, and much too young for you. 4 wins this year from 26 starts for Real Smoke Show. The quickest, 158-4. Post 3 tonight for Hughes at 7-1. Okay, let's take a look at the odds before we go here. Rosie all over for Corey McPherson on the rail. Winner 3 down, 2-1 and 4. Back on October 23rd when the track was off that day. And Rosie all over at 13-1. The last dirty for Campbell. Mark won the last one, 17-1. Real Smoke Show for Hughes at 8-1. Animosity for Ryan DeRoche also at 8-1. Post 4 tonight. Lauren Valley Live, that's Heffernan Senior at 9-2. And Hoscat for Barrio at 1-4. Getting close here in race number 8. Metro Home Building Center starting to get rolling here for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
All lined up here in the 8th. Rosie all over. The last starty. Real Smoke Show. Animosity. Lauren Valley Live and Hoscat. They're at the top of the stretch. Oh, we've got guests. Oh, they've come all the way from British Columbia. We've got Jade, and she brought Bernadette. And Bernadette brought Ray. And they're in Charlottetown. It's not Old Home Week, but it feels like it, folks. Rough end pacing. Real Smoke Show, the first one out. To her outside comes Animosity. Rosie all over along the rail 3rd. Racing from 4th, the last 30. Lauren Valley Lives away 5th. On the outside 6th, that is Hoscat. They go to the backstretch and race to the quarter. Animosity has taken over the lead. In line to Ryan DeRoche. 2nd, that's Real Smoke Show. Racing from 3rd. Rosie all over there. Then 4th, on the cones, the last 30. Lauren Valley Lives in 5th. Hoscat is the trailer in 6th. They go by the quarter. 30 seconds flat. Opened it up, and it's Animosity on the point as they go to 3/8 next. 2-hole ride belongs to Real Smoke Show. Now racing from 3rd is Rosie all over. Coming out of the turn 4th. That is the last 30. Lauren Valley Live races from 5th. Hoscat sees them all in 6th. Halfway home here in the 8th. Animosity, the midway point leader. Getting the 2-hole ride is Real Smoke Show. Then in 3rd is Rosie all over. The half mile in comfortable time, 1:01 and 2. On the move on the outside 4th. Hoscat starts to pick them off now as they go by 5/8, led by Animosity. Hoscat on the outside, up and at the leader. 3rd up the rail, Real Smoke Show. They arrive at 3/4, and Hoscat has circled up from worst to first now by 3/4. Animosity is 2nd. Coming 3rd on the outside, Lauren Valley Live 1:32 flat, 3/4 of a mile, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Hoscat will turn home. In at the rail, Animosity on the outside. Lauren Valley Live comes late in 3rd. Deep stretch now. It's Hoscat and Barrio on the line. Lauren Valley Live was 2nd, Animosity 3rd. 2 minutes, 2/5.
Okay, it's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. The slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media, and Hoscat doesn't mind this trip at all. She usually sits at the back. They make a big move throughout the race, and she's usually storming on the end of it. We'll take you through it here tonight. Animosity shoots the wings here tonight for DeRoche, 30 seconds. 101 and 2, and that's when Hoskat starts that line first up. And like Van said, was picking horses off as they swung to the backside. They hit the three quarters in 132, and Hoskat had the lead, sweeping up from last to first, and then going to fend off the 5 here deep in the lane as Barrio made the first up move here tonight. It was the winning move, and she scores. 2 minutes, 2/5. Hoskat and Gilles Barrio back in the crown. Rush-proofing winner circle next.
Hoscats into the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Luck Be With You. Off the Net 10 Emon. Damn Courageous Colors. Owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford. Bred by James Miller of Dixon, Kentucky. Trained by Lenny Myers, and Jill Barrio guides her to victory in 2 minutes and 2/5. Hoscat in the 8th.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the Champion Sire, Malicious. This is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from the 8th race. Rosie All Over finished 6th. The Last Start E5th. Real Smoke Show 4th. Animosity was 3rd. Lorne Valley Lib finished 2nd. Hoscat was the race winner. Fractions went 30, 101 and 2, 132, and the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, it's 6:54, 3, 2, 1. Hoscat paid 610, the exactor 1040, triactor 3670, and the superfecta was 751.
Red Shores Racing excited to offer a new pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. Features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Okay, we'll slide in the picks here for the 9th. I do like 5 here. Lady Divine for Kenny Murphy. 2, Tobin's Brownie coming off the win and moving on up for Murner. And I like the 4 for part of it, Promise Me Later. And it's Jill Barrio on the driver change. Tonight, originally Brody McPhee, but Jill Barrio will drive the 4, Promise Me Later. 5-2-4 for me, classifier 5, 2, and 3. 8 away from race number 9.
Redland Miss Pretty on the 9th race post parade, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell driving. Tobin's Brownie 2, owned by Brittany Watts and Sandra Weeks of Springvale, Adam Murner trains and drives. Ace 44 Dome wears number 3, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Promise Me Later, number 4, owned by Kingsley Walsh and Frank Falcom, trained by Luke Burke. Note the driver changed to Gil Barrio. 5 is Lady Divine. Kenny Murphy drives for owner-trainer Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. 5 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. For post-time picks, race replays, winning post positions, and free race programs, visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Okay, working on the 9th here at Red Shores tonight. We have Exactor win in place. There's no show wagering here in the 9th, the 20-cent super. And the guaranteed 20-cent pick 4 starts here. And if you're on track, tag your ticket with the wild horses, the jackpot $25. Here's Lady Divine for Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. The horse is having a great year. 9 wins from 30 starts, 54 and 4 the quickest over Charlottetown. And we go down the lines October 23rd at 16:01 level, left off the rail, tucked in the entire way, and then reaching up late to win on that day, 56-1 with a good closer of 28-1. Similar on November the 6th, same level, 16:01. Was sitting 4 early, then rallies late to close 28-4 and win by 2 in 58-3. Track off 3 seconds. And then last time out, I thought you raced really well last time here as well. Last week on the 13th, left 6, first up and finished second. Only a length away, Rosetown Mary won it, but Lady Divine raced really well from post 6, 59 and 2, 27 and 4 to close it out. So on the outside in a compact field here tonight from post 5, Lady Divine, even money. Tobin's Brownie was a winner last time out at the 16:01s. Left 4, a little tussle, got to the front and hung on in the end. It was a great finish. Tobin's Brownie won at 2 minutes and a fifth. Woodmere Kennedy and the Real Princess, they were right there on the wire, but Tobin's Brownie prevails in the end to win last time out, track off 3 seconds. Prior to that, 13:01, she was second to Rosetown Mary, 56 and 1, 27 and 4. And if you go down a little bit further, on October 23rd, third there to Lady Divine, 56 and 2, 28 and 4 on the as the closer on that day. So 5 wins from 24 starts, 55 and 1, the quickest in Charlottetown. Moving on up after the win last week and looking to go back to back at Red Shores, 3-2 on Tobin's Brownie. This horse is also rolling along, has hit the board in 7 straight starts. As promised to be later, 4 Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom, they co-own Rupert Cranes, and it's now Gilles Berriot to drive tonight on Promise Me Later. A winner at the 19:01 level, 3 down, put on the point, and was a nice winner. Rolled right down the highway here, 55 and 1, with a kicker of 27 and 4. Was third, 2 back on November the 6th to Rosetown Mary, 2 minutes 3 fifths, and then last time out, I thought again raced well. First up, third to Rosetown Mary, 59 and 2, 28 seconds to close it out. 8 wins from 26 starts this year, 55 and 1. The quickest horse has been rolling along. Berriot and Promise Me Later, 7-2. Okay, good group here in the 9th. Let's take a look before they go here. Redland Miss Pretty for Langell on the rail here, serving up 4-1. She does have 5 wins this year from 25 starts. So she's in a good spot here tonight on the rail, 4-1. Tobin's Brownie, like we said, moving on up off the win last week, 9-5 for Myrna. Race 44 Dome for Hughes. Does have a couple of wins this year, 54 and 3. In the middle here tonight at 9-1. Promise Me Later at Berriot at 9-2, and Lady Divine for Murphy. Kenny already has a couple of wins tonight. He's looking for the hat trick. Lady Divine at even money here as we get set for the 9th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Redland Miss Pretty, Tobin's Brownie, Ace 44 Dome. Promise Me Later, and Lady Divine. Starting gate swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing Redland Miss Pretty with the first call. Tobin's Brownie second. Ace 44 Dome third. Fourth Promise Me Later. Lady Divine fifth. Another programmed order start here in the ninth as they swing by the eighth pole. Guarding the cones, Redland Miss Pretty for Paul Angel on the lead. Racing from second is Tobin's Brownie in mid-pack third. That's Ace 44 Dome. Fourth one is Promise Me Later, and trailing the field fifth, that is Lady Divine on by the first quarter mile, led by Redland Miss Pretty in a solid 28 and a 1. Tracking in the 2-hole is Tobin's Brownie, Ace 44 Dome coming out of the turn. She's in third. Promise Me Later fourth. Lady Divine fifth. No movement as they arrive at the half mile next. The leader, Redland Miss Pretty. Getting that 2-hole ride is Tobin's Brownie. Ace 44 Dome continuing third. In fourth is Promise Me Later. And Lady Divine continuing to trail. Oh, and they continue to sit up. 56 and 4 was the halfway home time. They're going to 3/4 next. And the leader, Redland Miss Pretty. Tobin's Brownie, the textbook 2-hole ride. Ace 44 Dome third. First one to make a move. Promise Me Later on the outside fourth. Lady Divine's on the outside fifth. All 5 still in it. Off at 3/4 of 1. 26 and 4. Shade more than an eighth of a mile to go. Redland Miss Pretty, the leader. Promise Me Later is second. Lady Divine on the far outside. Up the rail, Tobin's Brownie. Set the camera up. We're going to need it here. Landing on the wire. Lady Divine, Tobin's Brownie on the inside. She may have got there. It's picture time here in the ninth. 1:55.4.
Okay, what a finish here. Bang, bang. I like these 3 horses on the wire. 5, 2, and 4. I don't know. Very tight on the wire. Like Vance said, 2 might have snuck up on the inside and 1 this year. We'll take you through a Redland Miss Pretty wants to cut it. 28 and 1 for Langell. 56 and 4. Tobin's Brownie. Ace 44. Don't Promise Me Later goes first on the backside, followed by Lady Divine, and they are spread out here as they come down the lane. 1 is under siege. 2 on the cones. 5 on the far outside. 4 there in the middle, but 2 is posted as she won last week. I knew she had some confidence moving on up, but she's been here before, and she rallies late along the cones here for Murner. It's Tobin's Brownie and Adam Murner in a great horse race in the ninth. To back of the crown, rush-proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Tobin's Brownie to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the ninth race. She's a bay pacing mare, 7 years, the daughter of Stonebridge Terror, off the Grin from Ear to Ear Dam, Putnam Mackenzie. Owned by Brittany Watts and Sandra Weeks of Springvale, bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. Adam Murner trains and drives her to victory in 155 and 4. Tobin's Brownie in the ninth. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Redland Miss Pretty, 5th. Tobin's Brownie, the race winner. H44 Dome was 4th. Promise Me Later finished 3rd. Lady Divine was 2nd. Fractions went 28 and 1, 56 and 4, 126 and 4, and the mile 155 and 4. In review, 514, 32. Tobin's Brownie returning 1060. The exactor 25.30, triactor $31, superfactor was 674.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here tonight as we work on race number 10. 3 to go in the live presentation. We'll get to the picks here in race number 10, but want to tell you about Park After Dark and Jingle and Mingle. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle featuring Vintage 4.0 with opening act Tipper Back on Saturday, December 6th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. We'll roll in the picks here for the 10th. I do like 4 here, Buckhead Ridge and Mark Campbell. 6, Fight Song and Hughes, and 5, Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson. 465 for me, classifier, matching strides at 4, 6, and 5. The Trotters will be on the way for post parade in just a moment.
Open trotters for the 10th race post parade, Hall of a Ride. Number 1, Ryan DeRoss driving for owner-trainer Janice Hubbard, Carlisle, Ontario. Libero number 2, owned and trained by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Kenny Murphy catch drives. Hole number 3, Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. Buckhead Ridge number 4, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell up. 5 is Rocket Blast, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Carl Bagnall, Stratford. 6 is Fight Song, owned by Don McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes. 5 minutes to post time. Peter returns with the top selections, but first a message from HBI Bet and the new HBI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight, and it is the Trotters here. And this is the 4, Buckhead Ridge for Brady Doyle of Stratford. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell will do the driving. The sources had a dynamite season. 16 wins from 23 starts, 2 seconds and a third, up over 43,000 in the bank in 2025, and the record is 155-2, and that was back on September 4th here. Island Oceans looked good doing it. Won by a neck, 55-2, 28 on the end of it. And then if you go down the lines to the October 2nd start, here left 7 got front, a winner, 56-1, 28-2. And then in the open here on October the 23rd, a little tussle early, but got front, a winner, 58-4, 29-3. Good spot to work from here tonight. Post 4, looking for win number 17 on the season. Buckhead Ridge is 1-2. Here's Fight Song tonight for Danny McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester is the trainer. Jason Hughes is the driver. 8 wins from 33 starts, and the track record holder here in Charlottetown at 154-3. It came 3 back in the Island Oceans final here during Breeders' Crown weekend on the 12th. Left 5 was a winner, and a track record performance, 54-3, 28-3. Has raced twice since then. The Open here in Charlottetown on the 23rd, left 7, finished second to Buckhead Ridge, 59-1, 29-3. And then last time out here, got front and was a winner on the front end, 2-1-2, 30-2, track off 3 seconds on that day. Post 6 for Fight Song, looking for win number 9 on the season, 5-1. Rocket Blast looked good last time out at that 13:01 level, blasting off the wings, and he went right to the front and was a winner at that level, 57-3. Good closer as well, 28-1, and a little further down on the 16th, it was similar tactics on that day, left 5, and Corey put the horse on the front. They rolled right down the road to win by 3 and change, 58-4, 29-1. So 3 wins this year, 57-3 was the quickest, and that was last time out. So up the ladder to face the big guys tonight, Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson, 18-1. Okay, getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gain advance. We're on the trot. Up to you for the call.
Open trotters, 2 Peter. Very best we have an East Coast lineup on this Thursday in Charlottetown. Oliver Ride, Libero, Hole Another, Buckhead Ridge, Rocket Blast, Fight Song. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Oliver Ride leaves out Buckhead Ridge between horses. Joining them on the outside third is Fight Song. Away fourth on the cones. That is Libero. Then in fifth, it's Whole Nother, and the trailer is Rocket Blast. Up the backstretch they go. Oliver Ride up the rail. It's going to be short-lived. Here's Buckhead Ridge set to take over top spot. Fight Song coming on the outside third. Fourth up the rail is Libero. Racing from fifth, Whole Nother. Rocket Blast sixth. They go by the first quarter mile. They're now led by Buckhead Ridge and Mark Campbell, 29 and 2 the quarter. Racing second, Oliver Ride. Fight Song dropped in to be third. Fourth is Libero. Whole Nother races fifth, and Rocket Blast is sixth. Down the stretch they come for time one, arriving at the half mile, led by Buckhead Ridge and Campbell. 2 Whole Ride, Oliver Ride. Then in third, it's Fight Song. Fourth is Libero. Whole Nother fifth. Rocket Blast sixth. 59 and 3. The half mile straight alignment as they go around the paddock turn for the second time. And they're chasing Buckhead Ridge in here. Racing from second, Oliver Ride. Fight Song third. Fourth, and moving up from the outside is Whole Nother. At the rail, Libero fifth, and Rocket Blast is the trailer. Buckhead Ridge is open by 3 as they go by 3/4. Fight Song on the outside second. Now in third, Oliver Ride. The 3/4 up in 90 seconds flat. Buckhead Ridge got the jump on them late. Fight Song now second. Oliver Ride third. Whole Nother on the outside fourth, and down the stretch they come in the open trot. Here is Buckhead Ridge doubling up Team Campbell. Fight Song was second. Looked like Libero third. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We knew he'd be protecting early Buckhead Ridge. 6 left hard, 1 along the rail was leaving hard as well. But Mark wanted the front end here tonight with Buckhead Ridge, and he gets him there after an early tussle, 29 and 2. Oliver Ride was second at that point. Fight Song, he had to settle for third through 59 and 3. There was separation up the backside. 6 ducked out of the 3-hole, could not really make up any ground. They swung for home. And yes, as Van said, Buckhead Ridge had the jump on them through 130, and down the stretch they come here now. Separation in the lane as Buckhead Ridge and Mark Campbell win again. Give them 17 wins on the season. Buckhead Ridge and Mark Campbell back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner's circle next.
Buckhead Ridge captures the open trot on his way into the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the 10th race. Trotting big gelding 5 Manuncio from the Ken Teb Hall Dam. Tuanella, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, bred by Russell Williams of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Trainer Landon Campbell doubles up. Driver Mark Campbell, he doubles up. Buckhead Ridge captures the open trot in 1:59 and 1/5. Now the official results from the 10th race: Hall of a Ride 6, Libero 3rd, Whole Nother was 4th, Buckhead Ridge the race winner, Rocket Blast was 5th, Fight Song finished 2nd, fractions of 29 and 2, 59 and 3, 130, and the mile in 1:59 and 1. In review, it's 6:34, 1:52. Buckhead Ridge, 230 to win. Exactor 290. Triactor 2320. Superfecta 1565.
From now until the end of December, customers at Redshores Summerside who play $10 or more on live racing in Charlottetown will receive a $10 wagering coupon. And for more information on the Play $10, Get $10 offer for Redshores Summerside customers, visit Redshores.ca. And thank you to Atlantic Post Calls, as they are the title sponsor of the Paddock Cam this year at Red Shores. So thank you for being on board to the Atlantic Post calls as we take a look at the picks here for the 11th. I do like the 4 here. Good answers for Campbell. Going to the 1 for second, Bad Girl Bridget, and Hughes along the rail. And the 2, Rosetown Mary, racing really well and moving on up the class ladder, looking for 4 in a row. 4, 1, 2 for me, classifier with a 1, 4, and 5. Vance Cam on the way after post parade.
Preferred bears for the 11th race post parade. 1 is Bad Girl Bridget, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jason Hughes driving, and Brooke Hancock watches online. She is the biggest fan of Bad Girl Bridget. So, Brooke, welcome aboard. Here's the 2, Rosetown Mary, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford, and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Broken Head of Gas 3 is owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Paul Langell drives. 4 is Get Answers, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford. Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell up. 5, Shaken Blake. Kenny Murphy drives for Jennifer Doyle and Max Webster's stable. Jennifer is the trainer. Windermere's 86, owned by Shane S. and Saul Lanigan, Darcy Doyle, and Isaac Skierman, trained by Saul Lanigan, driven by Adam Murner. Sweet Molly is number 7, owned by Claire Murphy, Darrell Murphy, Cindy McLean, and David Dowling, trained by Luke Burke. Gilles Barrio. Down to your final call for wagering here on race number 11. And Peter, you and I have come up with our selections here in the preferred mares here on this Thursday night in Charlottetown. And once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on to the rail. Bad Girl Bridget, the filly, beat the girls the last time around. Give her the inside in the Blue Knight. And the pioneer himself, Bill Lanigan, the owner and the trainer. It's a great combination and a wonderful story. I'll use her on top tonight. Going to go to 4, Get Answers for Team Campbell. For triactor players, I went to 2, Rosetown Mary. And if you played the Super, I threw in the 5, Shaken Blake. 1, 4, 2, 5 from the boot. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I'm going to Campbell here, Vance. Mark already has a couple of wins on the night. Landon's doing well. I think this mare may be able to try to get up into the action here. I'm going to put Get Answers on top here. Hard to go against Bad Girl Bridget, but we'll call for second here tonight. She's going to be tough along the rail. And Rosetown Mary moving on up. Again, she's got 8 wins this year from 21 starts. She's certainly been here before, and I think she'll be tough as well. She's going to get an inside trip, and she can really finish. That's one of her best traits. She can really finish on the end of the mile. I'm at 4, 1 and 2, and a feature here at Red Shores. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Co-choice is 1 and 2 here tonight. Bad Girl Bridget, slight choice as the even money favorite here for Hughes, looking for win number 13 on the season. And what a year she's had. The 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror. Rosetown Mary, like we said, coming up the ladder after winning her last 3, but she has 8 wins on the season. She's in a good spot here as well, and she's the co-choice. Even money. Broken out of gas for Langell. This horse has won the last 3, but moving on up at 21 to 1. Get Answers for Campbell at 7 to 2. Shake and Blake. It's Kenny Murphy tonight, 21 to 1. Windermere Sadie for Murner at 18 to 1, and Sweet Molly for Barrio. Post 7 here tonight. That's how they'll line up here. We're getting close in race number 11. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Open fillies and mares here in the 11th lineup. Bad Girl Bridget. Rosetown Mary broken out of gas. Get Answers, Shaken Blake. Windermere Sadie and Sweet Molly. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing, leaving out Rosetown Mary, Bad Girl Bridget, joining them three wide. Get Answers fourth into the turn. Broken Eddie Gas to get away fifth is Shaken Blake. Then Windermere Sadie six and trailing seven, Sweet Molly, the quarter pole bound, and she guarded the rail, the filly Bad Girl Bridget, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes right on the engine. Racing from second is Rosetown Mary, now in third. That's Get Answers. Racing from fourth, Broken Out of Gas, Shaken Blake fifth, Windermere Sadie sixth, Sweet Molly is seventh, 28 and 3, the quarter mile time. Over to the 3/8 pole, straight alignment, and they're chasing Bad Girl Bridget in here. Two-hole ride, Rosetown Mary, Get Answers third. Broken Eddie Gas fourth, Shaken Blake's in fifth. 6 is Windermere Sadie. Sweet Molly is seventh. They're halfway home, led by Bad Girl Bridget. The midway point leading time at the half, 58 seconds flat. Getting that two-hole ride is Rosetown Mary. There goes Get Answers. Underway, first up, third. Catching the cover on the outside, fourth. That is Shaken Blake. Riding the rail, fifth is Broken Out of Gas. Windermere Sadie sixth. Sweet Molly seventh. They arrive at three-quarters. Bad Girl Bridget still there. Rosetown Mary in the two-hole. On the outside, third. Get Answers. Three-quarters in 1:27 and 1. As they get set to turn for home, Bad Girl Bridget trying to take them all the way. Rosetown Mary is second. Broken Out of Gas coming up the inside third. But Bad Girl Bridget, she's done it again for the Blue Knight Jason Hughes. Second, it looked like Rosetown Mary. Broken Out of Gas right with her in a place picture. But it's Bad Girl Bridget, wire to wire. 155 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. And boy, she looked good again here. Bad Girl Bridget, the 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror. She had 12 wins coming into this race, and Hughes protected the cones all the way, and they did not get to her here tonight. 28 and 3. She was over there in the leader. 58 for Rosetown Mary. Get Answers third. Broken Out of Gas fourth. They went to the backside first over tonight for Get Answers, but could not get to the one here. 127 and 1. And yeah, separation down the lane here now. Jason knows he's got it in hand. Bad Girl Bridget, she looked good. Doing it again right down the highway tonight. 155 and 1. Rosetown Mary is second. Broken Out of Gas is third. Bad Girl Bridget and Jason Hughes, they're back in the Crown Rust-Proofing Winner's Circle one more time.
Well, our new friend Brooke Hancock, she watched online and she watched her favorite horse, Bad Girl Bridget, take the open preferred one mares. She aimed every call a winning one tonight. She is arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle. Bad Girl Bridget. Bay Pacing Philly 3 by Stonebridge Terror from the Badlands Hanover Dam. What a Bad Girl. Owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Bred by Blaine Sudbury. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, put her on top at every call. Jason's second winner for the double. The mile went 155 and a 1/5. Bad Girl Bridget in the open fillies and mares at Charlottetown. Now the official results from race 11. Bad Girl Bridget, the race winner. Rosetown Mary was second. Broken Head of Guys third. Get Answers was seventh. Shaken Blake finished fourth. Windermere Sadie was fifth. Sweet Molly finished sixth. They went 28 and 3, 58, 127 and 1, and the mile in 155 and 1. In review, 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 5, 6. Bad Girl Bridget, 310 to win. Exactor 790, Triactor 3780, Superfecta 1728.
Redshores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program. With the low 15% takeout, customers can play the Super High Five at Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And we'll roll in the picks here for the finale. I do like the 5 in here. In race number 12, that's the Real Princess for Barrio. 6, Woodmere Kennedy for Campbell, and the 4 as well. Nanny Bernice looking for 4 in a row. 5, 6, 4 for me. Classifier at 4, 7, and 6. We're 8 away from the finale.
12th race on Post Parade, Outrageous Song is number 1. Owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson. Jason Hughes catch drives. It's Model Time number 2, owned by Michelle Noyo of Summerside, trained by Blaine McKenna, Kenny Murphy. Starship Beauty number 3, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle does the training, driven by Paul Langell. Nanny Bernice number 4, owned and trained by Janice Hubbard of Carlisle, Ontario, driven by Ryan DeRoche. The Real Princess number 5, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. Woodmere Kennedy 6, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell aboard. JM Sports Fan number 7, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Harold does the training and driven by Stephen Shepard. 8 is Magical Mistress, owned by Derek Cameron, Mike May, Herman McQuaid, and Adam Murner. Adam trains and drives. 9 is Salisbrook Pika, owned by Jackie Cooper of Stratford, Elmer and Jeff Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. 5 minutes to post time. Live racing is back on Saturday here at Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time set for 12:30. Peter has his Super High 5 selections to wrap up the Thursday program.
Thanks very much, Vance. I'm heading towards the 5 in here. That's the Real Princess with the 6. Woodmere Kennedy and the 4, Nanny Bernice, 5, 6, 4. I'll put the 8 in for 4th and the 1 for 5th. 5, 6, 4, 8, 1. Vance next door. He's going to the 4, Nanny Bernice to win again with the 2, 6, 9, and 7. So those are our Super High 5 selections as we wrap it up on a Thursday night. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. The Real Princess is the choice right now, and she's been racing well. Woodstock, 2 down there, was a winner, 2-2-1. Came to Charlottetown on the 13th. Second by a neck last time to Tobin's Brownie. She raced really well, almost got there, just nipped at the end, 2 minutes and a fifth. So she's the choice here. Woodmere Kennedy for Campbell coming off again, another second by a neck there to Tobin's Brownie. It was a dead heat for second last time out between the Real Princess and Woodmere Kennedy. So they're both being bet here in the finale tonight, 7-2 on the 6th as well. So last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, great working with you tonight. 16 on Saturday. Up to you for the call.
Oh, we got a big one here on Saturday afternoon. Looking forward to it, Peter. 16, as you mentioned, set to go postward. We'll start it at 12:30 Saturday. We'll end it on Thursday here tonight as the nightcap lines up. Outrageous Song, It's Model Time, Starship Beauty, Nanny Bernice, The Real Princess, Woodmere Kennedy, JM Sports Fan, Magical Mistress, The Trailer, Salisbrook, Pika. Post time. Off and pacing, The Real Princess is leaving out. On the rail, that's Outrageous Song. Then the third one, as they round the turn, it's Model Time. Following through fourth is Salisbrook Pika. Now fifth, that is Nanny Bernice. Racing from sixth is Starship Beauty. Then seventh is Woodmere Kennedy. JM Sports Fan is eighth, and the trailer ninth. On the backstretch, Magical Mistress. One straight back to 9, straight alignment, and the Real Princess made the lead for Barrio. Off an opening quarter, they sit up early. Boom! Just like that, 27-3 was the quarter. Off the turn they come, the fired up leader, the Real Princess. Second's her stablemate, that is Outrageous Song. Then in third, it's Model Time. Nanny Bernice has the streak on the line. First up on the outside, fourth. Following the cover, fifth is Starship Beauty. Getting shoveled, sixth, Salisbrook Pika. On the outside is JM Sportsman, seventh. Then in eighth is Woodmere Kennedy. On the outside, ninth, Magical Mistress, 57-1 was the half. And that's the Real Princess taking them up the backstretch. Second and final time, approaching 3/4. Second, that is Outrageous Song at long odds. Nanny Bernice is now stalled up the inside. Third, it's Model Time. 3/4 in 1. 27-1. The Real Princess by 2. Outrageous Song second. It's Model Time third. Salisbrook Pika coming fourth on the outside. Down the stretch they come. And the Real Princess clear on the lead. The Real Princess for Gilberto. Salisbrook Pika came flying on the end of it. It's Model Time at the inside. Looks to be third in 1:56.01.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we liked her last time out. She raced well, second by a neck to Tobin's Brownie, 2 minutes and a fifth. And Barrio was zipping off the wings here tonight. And I mean zipping for late November, 27-3. Wow, that's snappy in late November for the Real Princess, 57-1. Rocking and rolling past the half here, 3/4, 127-1. There was separation, but the 9 was closing late here. Salisbrook Pika out of the clouds for McPherson. But Barrio had the jump, and the Real Princess is going to wrap it up here on a Thursday night, going gate to wire for Barrio in the 12th. The Real Princess and Gilles Barrio closing down a Thursday night in Charlottetown. They're back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
The Real Princess arriving at the 12th race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 6 by Source of Pride from the Art Major Dam. Devilishly Good. Home with Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington. Trained by Ron Matheson. Jill Burial with his second winner for the double. The mile in 156 and a 1. The Real Princess in the Super High Five. Now, the official results in the 12th are Rage's Song 5th. Its Model Time 3rd. Starship Beauty was 8th. Nanny Bernice finished 9th. The Real Princess was the race winner. Woodmere Kennedy finished 4th. J.M. Sports Fan was 7th. Magical Mistress finished 6th. Salzbrook Pico was 2nd. They went 27-3, 57-1, 127-1. And the mile in 156-1. In review, it's 538, 914, 762. The Real Princess paid $290. The exactor was $23.80. The triactor $123.10. The late daily double at $490. And the Super High Five returning $461.53. And that will complete our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. The Power Mutual handle $55,053. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.